Yes, it is time to get romantic. Time to get romantic, yes indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never bending, always a fast to make a move. This time we get romantic, yes indeed, that's for sure. The kick punch style remains very secure. Never bending, always a fast to make a move. This time we get down nice and slow. Love kick, love kick, love punch, love punch, love duck, love duck, love love turn, love hook, love tap, love twist, love pull, love hold, love hug, smooth kick, nice punch,
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see everyone here. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's going well. Today, we're gonna be playing some fucking 60 seconds. We got a handful of things on the docket. All right, things are in the works. But let's go ahead and head over to our setting up screen. I'll get 60 seconds in. But before then, actually, let's get the game launched real quick before I do that. But let's see here. Let's all hop on in here. There we go. Alright, so someone may have to remind me exactly how long I lasted the last time. I'm gonna make a prediction that lasts about 2 minutes, and it's gonna be on whether or not I will last a month. Hopefully we don't die before the prediction ends, but, you know, if it does, then, you know. There you go. It's one of those games that alt-tabs when you fuck with it. When you, like, try to mess with something that's alt-tabbed. But hope everyone's doing alright. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Dolores. Why not? It keeps telling me to play as her. I'm hoping... well, hopefully she can carry the same amount that she did before. With Ted. What is this? Soup? I need water. I wish I could look further. Oh, is she slower? This is gonna suck. Fucking pick all this shit up. Pick it up! We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Shut up! We're going! Drop her ass off. Hang on, I need to get some shit. And oh, fucking Ted. God damn it. Oh, there's ammo at the door? Oh, you're too kind. Oh my God, if my fucking husband doesn't get here right the fuck now. Oh, we don't have any water. We're gonna need to go outside immediately. Alright. There's cummies in the bedroom. Thank God. Thank God my son's a gooner. We're gonna be sustaining off that for the next couple of days. Get out of the fucking way! Alright, gun? Oh, we don't have enough. Nope. Well, there's our fucking... there's our fucking survival. Hopefully we do okay. I have considered, it has crossed my mind, that I might want to consider dropping the difficulty a little bit, but... not worry about that just yet. Alright, we got a flashlight. We'll sleep on cans. We'll talk cans. Some of us already do. Alright. No one's got shit going on. What's up, Slendy? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, no one gets shit. It's tough surviving in these conditions. Let's hope it'll be over soon. We might be dead in some wasteland ditch. Well, I mean, that's definitely gonna happen. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it's possible to escape. I'm not sure. Someone's gonna have to Google that up for me. Trying our best to remain calm. I'm tired. Oh, yeah, man. I feel it. This week's been kind of shitty. Not really in, like, there's not, like, anything that's bothering me in particular. I've just been sleepy the entire fucking week. Alright, we're gonna... Timmy can go to the wasteland. Alright, either Timmy or Ted. Safe side of these walls, a problem to consider. None of us can sleep properly. We have to deal with it as soon as possible. Otherwise, we might end up falling asleep in the face of real danger. Like this, like saucer men from Mars. Wait. Had a 7-hour stream and a bot raid on my server. That sucks. That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, the last thing I really want to do, like, as much as I want... Alright, is everyone fucking tired? Oh, shit. You're shitting me! This is the last thing I want, dude. Oh, man. Alright. Fucking get better as soon as possible. No one can go. Oh, Timmy can go. Oh, shit. Yeah, as much as I want new viewers, the last thing I want to do is get a bunch of fucking bots and shit in my servers and what have you. Especially since, like, everyone... All those bots do is try to scam you into some shit. Alright, Timmy went to the wasteland. We hope he comes back. Hasn't recovered his energy. Isn't thirsty anymore. Alright. I have a feeling we're gonna have to, like, just deal with, like... Okay, Ted hasn't recovered, but everyone else has. Every new smell attacks our noses with a little shelter... In this little shelter in sand instantly. There isn't much we can miss, so when a single brick fell from the wall, revealing a tight opening, our senses were immediately invaded by a terrible stench. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Pull that shit out. Were they porn bots? Are there pussy and bio motherfuckers in Discords now? Looked in the hole, fearing someone might come up with claws or fangs, mutated body parts. Instead, it was a dead rat. Tomato soup can. That's cool. Says she's fine, doesn't need anything. Alright. Well, look, we're all good so far. Alright, we're not doing too terrible. Just straight up porn posting and trying to Oh. That's terrible. Keep finding spiders everywhere. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I can't do anything about it. I was trying to pick up a gun, but I don't think it would have been a good idea to do that anyways. I do have an axe. Oh, that's right. Everyone's fucking fucked up because they try to, like... Oh, okay, well, we're not, like, super fucked up. We could use more supplies, though. Bot porn bots died a few years ago on Twitch. They back now? Well, okay, I think if I'm reading Slendy's stuff correctly, this was in, like, they joined the Discord server and started posting porn and shit. We're a regular family, so we have the occasional argument or two, but it was never as intense as the fight we just got into. No one wants to speak to each other. Let's hope this won't last long. Yeah, so Slendy says it was in the Discord server. But the only way... Okay, so the only way that this would, like, happen is, like, either someone in the server just got pissed at Slendy and sent links out or sent, like, a botnet to come to it, or it's bots from Twitch going to any Discord link. Which might explain why sometimes my permanent Discord links get marked as invalid. That may be the case. Enough arguing, there are more important things to worry about. Door's still tired, can't seem to sleep it off. Everyone's just tired. Dude, y'all need to, like, stop fucking around. Very difficult to prepare for unforeseen consequences when you don't see them coming. Well, they are unforeseen by definition, so that does make a lot of sense. We can't say we were prepared for what happened. Yeah, I would reason to bet it's from people off of bots joining Twitch. Slendy's a little bit... Well, actually, Slendy's significantly bigger than me in terms of followers, but he's still a small channel. So I imagine, like, it's a pretty tight-knit community. So if something was going on, it's probably, like, immediately noticeable from bots. Fond memories are one thing, but we don't... But we need to be ready for the harsh reality that awaits us. Dolores needs more time to rest. She's exhausted. Dude, what is it with this sleepiness, man? We're gonna use up all of our fucking supplies. Something is below us. It's only reasonable to go check out that manhole in the corner. I have a flashlight? Okay, let's hope this doesn't kill someone. Okay. What did you find out? What was in that manhole? We had a pirate cave right under our house. It's filled with treasure of sorts. Too bad, we only had time to grab a map before the place collapsed. Luckily, it didn't have any impact on our shelter. Ted hasn't recovered his energy. Mary Jane is still tired. Alright. What is it with this, like, rampant sleepiness? It's high time we stopped worrying about what's going on and started asking questions. I don't have a radio. So... Okay, it sounds like someone's sleeping. That's good, at least. Who's recovered? Needs more time to recover. Okay, so Dolores is fine. But everyone else is fucking tired. Dude, I can't continue to be dealing with this bullshit. Who is knocking on my door? Does food and water, even do anything for tiredness? Is it not just a time thing? I mean, I could spoil it for myself. In reality, I don't know. Oh my god, Timmy's dead. Holy shit. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I was hoping we would get something. Well, we're gonna start restricting our food. I need to send someone else for an expedition. A wasteland is full of surprises. Like this man on the other side of the door knocking, claiming that he is willing to offer a lot for decent ammunition. Shall we trade? I don't have a fucking gun, so like, I mean... Yeah, go for it. Give me something. It looks like I got diddly dick, so... I got a radio. That's nice. Alright. Everyone's good except Ted. Ted's tired. I'm going to just not fucking bother. Alright, you take the axe. I don't know what the fuck's going on out there, but I'm gonna need Dolores to go out there. If she fucking dies, then, you know, that's the end for us, but... Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she can make it back safe and sound. Ted is still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh, and she's thirsty, too. Okay. Well, if we don't give the kids water or food, they will just leave. Alright. We woke up today feeling very uncomfortable. It was like someone or something was watching us. Could have sworn we noticed movement in the shadows. If anything besides us is alive in the bunker, it's time to teach it who's the boss around here. A little too late for that, is it? Alright. What's going on here? Lost can? That's great. Ugh. Man, like... I really didn't need Timmy to die out in the wasteland immediately. I gave him the gas mask. I didn't have any medical supplies. Alright, well, Ted's dehydrated, so what that means is that if Dolores doesn't come back immediately with some fucking water, we're fucked. Like, there's no way around it. How about that trip to Nevada we were postponing for a while now? Maybe we should go there. That's our first stop after we get out of here. Alright, buddy. I don't know how long it takes for y'all to get, like, shit working, but, we're a little fucked out here. We can make it work even in Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get there? Wait, what state are you in, dude? If you're far up north, you just fucking walk and trek over there. I mean, it might not be a great idea. Hey, what's up, Panda? Talos looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs a drink right now. Okay, well... How about soup? Soup? I don't know, man. If you're gonna die, why would I feed you? Alright, Mary, you go outside. What's up, Panda? Oh, you changed your color. You're now teal. Oh, there goes my dad. Getting something to drink from Mary Jane sounds like a good idea. You know, that's lovely. I don't have anything to give her. Sure, figure out what the fuck we're doing. Definitely was quite an entrance, though. Usually Panda does the jump scare, but I think Panda's been broke because he's been gambling on my shit. Alright, did you just get a soup? We're so fucked, dude. We're so fucked. Canned soup. Okay. Yeah, look, buddy. You're tired, hungry, and sick. Man. Mary, you're going. You're going. Mary, you're gonna be going outside. We need some fucking water. Like, we are... You're sick, tired, thirsty, and hungry. You're gonna die. You're just going to die. Yeah, I mean... It's really bad. What time is it? Oh, Panda, you did miss it. We do have a Gamba out for if I'm going to last a month. It's honestly a reasonable bet. We have done it. I think we've done it 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 5 attempts. I think we did 2 attempts that got ended off in like the first week. It seems like the way this game works is... Yeah, I can't... You brought 5 cans of soup! I can't, like, come on, man! Dolores, you were the one that grabbed all the shit, you know. You voted? I just couldn't... It doesn't look like you voted because you don't have the badge next to your name. K-Vest has a 1 for the voting, and if you voted no, it would have been a 2 that's pink. You don't have anything next to your chat. She will not survive without water any longer. I think we're gonna die. I think this is it. Day 20, we're fucked. Just please give me some shit. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's end that prediction off, because, we lasted day 20? Probably because of the other icons. That's a possibility. I think you may have lost money, though, unless you voted no. I saw that it was 100% when the UI was on. Other icons do block it. I did not. I was unaware of that. Okay, so we lasted 21. No, we lasted 24. Panda, I hope you voted no. I hope you voted no. Let's go ahead and pay that off real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and Oh yeah, everyone voted yes. All right. Yeah. Honestly, that was kind of unexpected. So what I've noticed recently is that the game has been doing this thing where sometimes everyone's just tired. Like, I think it's some along the lines of, like, you need a med kit, but I don't have one. So usually what happens is I just get tired. And then if everyone is tired, which happened a couple of attempts ago, I literally could not leave the bunker. No one would leave the bunker. So, we could do it. What are you guys thinking? You want to do another Gamba? How's everyone feeling? I mean, we could certainly set one up. You want another one? Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna... Because the fucking thing alt tabs. I'm gonna turn the volume down on my end. Start a prediction. Alright. Now, to save on time... Do you think it would be appropriate if we just did it for, like, the next 2 attempts? That might be a good idea. Dolores is a good character? Is she? Are you Googling this? Is there a reason why? There's no, like, real, There's no real, like, for me. Will Fritz last past a month in 2 attempts? Will Fritz last past a month in 2 attempts? We will make the duration period 5 minutes. Alright. There's your Gamba. There's your Gamba. Is Dolores a good character? Honestly, Dolores has some weird shit going on. She's got like a weird past where like every now and then people fucking meet up with her from her last position. I think she's got like a little bit of lore behind her, but I wouldn't know for sure. Anyways, let's begin. So that gamba that's going on is going to last for 5 minutes, and it's based off of 2 attempts. Alright, we're going to try to bring... Alright, there's all the water. I wish... You know what? I wish this game let me move my mouse down. That's the one thing I wish it did. Alright. Doing more. Fucking... Bitch, we gotta go! Hey, no, not the soup. I want the fucking axe, dude. Come on, man. Alright, where's my son? Gas mask is gonna be a requirement, for sure. Ugh.
No.
Fuck! Come on, man. More water. Look, we could go without fucking food for a while. If you can let me just pick up the gun. Oh shit, that's a lot of space. Where's the gun? I don't remember where the gun's at. Shit. Alright, we're going. We're gonna have to do that thing again where we go out early to get food. Actually, we could let's last a handful of days. Like, we're gonna have a little bit of fallout. We could last a couple of days without food. Well... If that's the case, like, we do have a gun. We do have a decent bit of soup. Okay, we probably can last a couple of days on our own. For now. Bug spray, that's great, that's great, that's great. Is everyone fine? Alright, you ain't getting shit. Did you get ammo? No. I actually didn't see... So, the one thing that I don't like about the little mini game where you collect shit, you can't... there's no free look for your for the thing, so you can't see the entire house. So I didn't see any ammo in there, and there's a chance that there wasn't any, but I have no fucking clue. Anyways. Our relocation is probably something we will be able to discuss after we get out of here. Today was relatively calm for Dolores. Ted seems to be doing alright. Everyone's good. Not today. Kids have been fidgety lately. They miss running around and playing games with each other in their rooms. Even though the shelter is way smaller than their bedrooms, there's some space in the front of the table that would seem like a perfect for wildly sprinting around and playing tag. Should we let them play? Look, I feel like it's gonna fuck with them. They might break something. Just let them have fun. Kind of keep them, Is something missing from the center of the table? The kids were ecstatic. Watching them play was a real treat. They looked so happy. Oh, Mary Jane pushed Timmy around. He fell face first on an unopened can that was hidden in the corner of the shelter behind some empty bottles. What a lucky day for us. We're sure Timmy's face will be just fine. Alright, everyone needs to drink. Is that what it is? You're thirsty, 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 thirsty. Got it. We're going... Not yet. This is terrible. We can't sleep. We've been having problems sleeping ever since we got down here. But now it's worse than ever. If we don't deal with this problem, we won't be able to cope with any of other challenges that await us outside the shelter doors. That is true. Every time when I get that random event, it fucks everything up. So let's just take it safe real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I think day 5 is when I want to go outside. I think that's when the shit runs out. All right, I think everyone's good. It's day 4. We'll do it tomorrow. Pretty sure Mary Jane had her birthday 2 weeks ago, but it turns out it's today. Shall we get her something a young lady trapped in a tiny shelter would enjoy? Look, I would love to give you anything other than bug spray. Happy fucking birthday. Happy birthday. You got some bug spray. What are you gonna use it? I don't know, kill the fucking roaches around here. It's gonna be your responsibility. Because these days are all about the spray deodorants. Anti-bug spray probably works the same way. Mary Jane was so excited. That is disgusting. Also, I think it's really bad for you. Isn't like under your... Aren't your armpits like very vascular? Life is hard for us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it'll stay that way. This morning has been calm enough for Ted, and he's been doing well. Mary Jane, she's fine and doesn't need anything. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making the best out of the situation. He seems cheerful. So, everyone is good. Alright, we need to send someone out. Who... Sniff the bug spray? That's probably a bad idea. Maybe don't do that. Do I have ammo? Alright, gas mask. So here's the thing. If I send him out with the axe, there's gonna be that fucking event where we get... Okay, well, we're gonna get some food lost. That should be fine. That should be reasonable. I don't think it will be that big of a deal. Alright. Ted left for the surface. We'll hope he'll be back soon. Loris has to drink sometimes. Everyone's getting thirsty. Which means that, you get both because you're hungry and thirsty, right? Alright, we don't have shit, so I'm not even gonna read that. Fuck it. Whatever the fuck you're gonna do with that goddamn book is... There's no reason why we need to bother with it. And so, we left with no photos, no news, and happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Could really eat something. What does Dolores mean, Fritz? Like, as a name? Dolores is a very old name. It's like from... I mean, I think it was very common in like the 50s. It's a baby boomer name. So Dolores just needs to eat. Is that what it is? She's hungry. Oh, everyone's hungry, right? Oh, well, Timmy's not. Oh, you're talking about in Spanish? Yeah. Yeah, you could say like Tango Dolor. It means I have pain somewhere. You know, you could say somewhere in particular. Mutated rotates are attacking our supplies. We're not sure if they're rats, feral bunnies, or just mutated hamsters. All these options are pretty grim. We could use spare ammunition or something else to get rid of every one of those pests. I'm not using the gun. I thought when we had the gun, we would shoot something. But if we don't have ammunition, I think they literally just fucking use the gun like an axe. It is literally the worst thing I want to deal with. Like, I don't want them to destroy that gun. The Beast of the Road won. It stole our food, or can or no can. At least we have each other to fuck. Can or no can. At least we have each other, right? We're just worried it'll come back to finish what it started. I do wonder if we could have had other names like that. Oh, are you talking about like names that in other languages mean something? Well, like, so, cause, Anna, what I remember, means, like, something with grace. But it's like Latin or something. A lot of those names are kind of like stuff like that. Alright, Timmy's good. Everyone, I think, is fine. So we don't need to really deal with anything. Our patience is wearing thin. We thought it would be a good idea to take a quick look outside to see if there's any trouble in the area. As we were about to step, a pair of animals flashed eyes in the darkness, and their owner started growling in a most terrifying way. We only had moments to decide what to do. Well, I'm not shooting them. Bug spray. Fucking in the fucking face. Get away! Get away! You know, you blow the rape whistle. Insect killing spray can wipe out any mutated mosquito as well as creatures lurking in the shadows. It didn't bother us again. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Okay, who is thirsty? Is it just... You're all thirsty. Well, I mean, that's the one thing we still got plenty of shit on. Alright, yeah, reach in there, pull the fucking dead mouse out. The Roman Catholic Church in Spanish speaking countries. Name is reference to Nuestra Senora de los Dolores. What does that mean? Like, the woman from the pain? Like, what does that mean? Looked into the hole, found a can. Keep pushing us. Dolores' sister in Toronto. Huh. Alright, we got water. Got some books. Gas mask was damaged. Alright, we lost we lost all the shit. Alright, well everyone... Let's feed Ted a full meal. Hungry? Are you hungry? You're not hungry. Okay. I want to send someone else out. So... Mary Jane will be next. When you know it, our dear Mary Jane keeps a diary. For some reason, she was hiding it in the scout book. We keep in our shelter. We have no doubts what we're about now. Each of us must be assigned a role, and the diary must be read aloud, right? No, don't read the fucking diary. Oh, does, okay, so does Dolores also mean sorrow? I thought it just meant pain, like physical pain. But I suppose that makes sense. Mary Jane thanks us for respecting her privacy. She then ripped out and tore all the pages, set them on fire, stomped them on, and fed them to the mutated rat outside. Bit excessive, but we all feel better now that it's been dealt with. We still wonder what she wrote about us, though. Okay, everyone's just tired. You're hungry. Is everyone hungry? Just you. Just the parents. You're tired. I'm gonna give you some water. Just to hopefully help you out. Let's send you out with some water just so you come back in a less shitty situation. Oh, it's a synonym? Okay, that makes sense. Every language has its synonyms. Okay, Ted's stomach is rumbling. I thought I fed you already. You're just thirsty. What is it with these, like, staggered things? Wait, what? When collecting our daily supply count, we've noticed that a soup can was missing. We're absolutely sure it was there yesterday. That can only mean one thing. We have a soup thief among us. Now we just need to figure out who the culprit is. Dolores? Dolores took the opportunity to calmly point out how messy the shelter is. And by calmly, we mean she hasn't thrown anything at anybody just yet. We apologize for when the soup can was found behind the cupboard. Oh, come on, man. Don't be doing shit like that. Okay. I can't do anything about that manhole thing. We don't have an axe. We don't have a fucking flashlight. Alright, are you good, Ted? Are you still fucking, like... You're just thirsty. That's fine. Alright, well, we'll deal with finding other shit later down the road. Alright. Alright, everyone's fine. Except that. Alright, maybe not everyone's fine. Was Ted the one that went out last? Let's send Timmy out. Actually, we could send Dolores. Oh, no, that's just to pick up the phone, the ringing phone. Yeah, let's send Dolores out. The reason why... Hey, what's up?
Cactus just redeemed. Hello. Evening.
Good evening, Hip Cactus. Welcome, welcome. We had a poll going on about if I could survive in the next 2 attempts past a month. That seems pretty reasonable, though. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear the relief. Okay. Oh, this is the stuff that we've read this before. Nothing new here. Alright. Someone's gonna get seriously sick. Whatever, use the bug spray. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Just make it stop. Prefer not to kill me, please. Good news for us that the bug spray really brought down. Probably smells better than we do. So we'll use it to become a bit more presentable smell-wise anyways. Alright. Dolores is fine. Ted wants water, right? Alright, then we're all good. We're either going crazy or this entire shelter is crawling with insects, or worse. It's worse. There's spiders. Not just some miniature ones, but huge, furry, and creepy beasts. Gotta do something about it. Well, slam them with a book, I guess. Well, hey, Mary Jane's out. And she looks fucked up. God damn. Alright, few precise hits. Suddenly every spider we were of, decimation means. Alright, got it. Oh, we got water and medical supplies and a gas mask, dude. And an axe? Oh. You're lovely. Tell you what, let's just heal your ass up immediately. I don't want to deal with anyone being sick. We need to send someone out for an expedition. We can send... Timmy hasn't gone out. We also don't have a radio. Are you getting more games for the winter sale? I probably should. Although, there will be a change of direction in what games I play. I am focusing more on console games because I already have games for that. It'd be easier to play stuff. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Mary Jane's diet could use a little bit more food. So I suppose everyone is just... Oh, I didn't realize y'all were dying? When did this happen? Excuse me, I didn't even expect people would die like that. I didn't even know you guys were tired or like thirsty. Holy shit. That could have been bad. Alright. You want more food? That's fine. I'm feeding you both just in hopes that makes things easier for all of us. Yesterday during charades, we learned that Mary Jane doesn't exactly know how to spell disestablishmentarianism, and it left Dolores solely disappointed. She insists on home, or rather shelter schooling. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give both of y'all something to do, maybe a morale boost, maybe not fuck with your sanity. Ted did go outside. Does not mess around. We've already went through all that, so I doubt there's anything really... I'm gonna feed you both. I'm hoping that feeding people who are tired water and food, that it would make them, like, not fuck up as much. But who knows? I know we do need to go and fucking figure our shit out. We'll do that in a little bit, okay? Use the radio on a regular basis? We don't even have a radio. It's not like it's really an option. Look, Mary, I fed you a fuck ton of shit. Like, we're gonna call it a day. With a equally scruffy bag. Yeah, so I can get a cat, which will unfuck our sanity. Neat. We got Sherikov again. Started to violently shake. Doris is no longer thirsty. Take a drink. Fred doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Dude, you're fine. You're not even, like, dehydrated, dude. Tired and fatigued. Let's just try to change that. I know I don't I've been saying, like, hey, we're... Hello? Using the handbook to research vet maintenance seemed like a fair idea. We figured if it's full of pointers on how to fix things, it must have a chapter on nuclear shelter air filtration systems. Before we can even check, we were invaded by a group of angry mutant insects which flew out that cursed vent. Their stings hurt like hell and seemed to give us a fever. Oh, God. Who is sick? It's Dolores. Oh, God. Alright. Well, Dolores is the one that's getting all the attention right now. Alright. How much water do we have? I don't know, man. The book's been pretty nice. I don't... We have someone out right now looking for shit. I'm hoping that... Well, actually, this might be a good idea. Well, the reason why I say that is if we want to last longer than, like, a month, I think we actually do need to stop going outside. Which makes life a pain in the ass. Alright. Timmy's back. Thank fuck. After making the train, the man packed his things into the wheelbarrow and departed. Before leaving, he uttered something about bandit activity nearby and how dangerous the area is. Okay. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back. What did he get? 2 food, 2 water. Already had a working radio. Gas mask broke. Alright, I can't do anything about starvation. Buddy. You don't have to worry anymore. We're good. Alright, fuck it. We're giving Mary Jane some water and some food. I'm just trying to make it... I'm not sure if this helps at all. Okay. No, we need to be careful. Hang on. It's been 20 days. Who hasn't been outside? Dolores has not been outside. So let's send her outside. That is the last time we're going to be doing that for a little bit, though. Young woman dressed in white knocked on our door today, telling us a story of her missing twin brother. Oh! Perfect. Dolores, you... Wait. Yeah, Dolores. Okay, that's not great. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're good. I heard a gunshot. Woman quickly called a group of friends, and we set out for what turned out to be a successful mission. Finding the lost twin brother wasn't a problem. He was sitting on top of an antenna. Okay, we read this one. Got some bug spray. Okay, Ted's thirsty. Dolores is sick. Tired, fatigued, and thirsty. You want both. We probably should send Dolores out anyways. We do need more food. It's not great. Take the axe with you. It's not a good idea. I don't really want to... Alright, so we're getting close to a month. But do we want... I assume we're going to draw the line at 31 days and not 30. Just be... You know, I don't know what month it is. We're going to call it 31 days. It's on our way to the shelter. Alright, what's going on? Everyone's fatigued. Everyone's tired, too. It's not a great thing. While trying to pet the little devil, we found out a piece of paper on its collar with an address scribed on it. Could be its previous owners still around and worried sick. Chances are slim, but maybe we should pay them a visit, or at least whatever's left of them. Still on run 1? Yeah, we are. Okay, hang on. So what I remember is we had this address to the cat triggered that weird, like, eavesdropping thing, and then the cat comes back. So I assume this has something to do with the spy thing. We're just not gonna bother with that. Because we've done it before. It doesn't really help out at all. What happened to Dolores? Cat made a choice to stay here. Will respect the truth be told, if the previous owner cared about the cat at all, they wouldn't have let it run away. Maybe they weren't very good people. Maybe they weren't alive after the nuke dropped. Either way, very careless. Mary Jane is still tired. Let's give her some... Okay, what is going on with Dolores? Where is she? She's not dead, right? Tired. Fatigued. Yeah, figure out what's going on. That's a good idea. I will get some more water in a second. So, what day is it? Day 29? Okay, we'll leave it right there for now. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to run ads while I go get water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, so we are 2 days away from our first attempt reaching a month. May have been a little too lenient on the betting for that. Alright, we made contact. Military is out there coming for us. All we need to do now is wait patiently. Soldier with the boring voice was very specific about this. Help is on the way. Cool. Alright, what do you guys need? Thirsty, hungry. You're just thirsty. No hunger. And you were thirsty and hungry. Timmy noticed his old telescope with a pile of rubber on the other side of the street. He got really excited about stargazing again after the night sky. One of the very few things that he could look back at after having a blast. Should we let Timmy go outside and stare pointlessly at the sky? I mean, it would help his sanity. But I think we need to stop going outside. Sooner or later, we should stop doing that. God, we look so fucked up, man. Timmy came back, claiming he saw a mustached man on the moon. What nonsense is this? Is it probably just a smudge on the lens? Probably. Alright. Mary Jane is rested, no longer thirsty, could use a little food. So you're hungry. Fatigued. So what I understand... There it goes again. Noises, weird noises all the time. Where are they coming from? Pipes, walls? It's something behind the door? You know what it is. It's driving us insane. We should sit down and relax, otherwise we might get paranoid. Well, I don't have anything to help you guys with that. The book that I had wouldn't even help you guys. Uh-oh. We just let him outside. Alright, people are going insane. So it's not weird that Timmy's now wearing a soup can on his head. And pretends it's a helmet. This is just an innocent child's play, or is it? Boredom can really get to you in the shelter. It can lead you to dark places, trust us. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. Okay. So the prediction was, can we last past a month? We can see what's going on here. Went to a movie theater. Returned from the expedition. Axe didn't make it. Shit. We should be more careful next time. Can't just sit around while Dolores is sick. Alright. Timmy's gonna fucking run off and do some dumb shit. We're getting warned about being followed. Not good. Fatigued and crazy. Yeah. Timmy has a chance to get back. How big a chance, though? We don't know. Mary Jane's feeling excellent. Alright. We do have to hunker down. But, okay. I may have read a little bit of stuff in regards to this game. You have 20 days, so day 51 is when Timmy will leave. I don't know when the last time... Okay, Dolores, 51 is when she'll start going insane. Ted and Mary, I have no idea when they'll go crazy. They went out recently. We can wait like a few days, maybe... I think at day 36, maybe, we could start thinking about that. During our last expedition, we finally approached a vehicle nearby. It was a tank, missing wheels, had other few crucial components. The outside was rusty and a little burnt up. If we hope to ever drive away from here, we should scavenge something to reinforce it. Anything we should grab for the supply run? We don't have anything. Everything's broken. It is one of those situations where we kind of could use another expedition, but let's wait a few days. Just hang out for a few days. We should consider getting someone out soon. I'd say give it about like 5 days, day 36, we should send out Mary Jane. In my opinion, at least. We're just not ready to risk our necks for precious supplies on this dead end. Okay, you know what? I know why fucking, I know why What's-His-Face got fucking, crazy. It's because he was out on an expedition when we got, the cat. So apparently, even though he came back with the cat here, we couldn't save his sanity because it only happens on the day you get the cat, and doesn't proceed even if someone shows up and goes, "Oh, hey, a cat." So that's gonna suck. We're just not ready to risk our necks out for precious supplies at the dead end. All right, look, we'll worry about this. Thirsty, hungry, tired, and fatigued. You know what? I think when you're crazy, you have a higher chance of breaking shit too. So that's not good. Not great. We need more food. We need more food. Let's not bother with that. We'll come back again. Day 36 is when we'll start going outside again. We probably should send someone out like Mary Jane or Ted, but also what's his face is fucking going insane. Dolores is not eating in a while. You're hungry. You're also sick, but I got shit to help you with that. You're hungry. You're just fatigued. Not yet. Let's wait a little bit longer. Also, we could pay off that prediction. The boredom and silence are overwhelming. Too bad we don't have a TV to help keep us occupied, but maybe we could take advantage of some of our supplies and pretend they're props on a movie set. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Is someone gonna go crazy? Ted and Mary Jane seem to be let down, but we have important things to do right now other than playing theater. She's not getting a good night's sleep. She's thirsty, hungry, fatigued, crazy, and hungry. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna go a little... we're gonna go a little early, but it's only because we're out of food, and Timmy's hungry. Well, Timmy, if you're hungry, you better go outside and fucking figure it out. Find some shit to eat. I don't mean literally. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is... it's a special time, so you never know. It's a little rough to be telling your kid to literally eat shit. The holes in the bunker walls aren't just big enough for rats. They can easily fit a cat. We noticed that Shadykov has been sneaking outside other night and coming back in the morning. Maybe he found something edible nearby and likes to go for a midnight snack. If that's the case, we want in on this plan. Should we follow the next time outside to see where it goes? Seems like a bad idea. I just think it's a good idea. I think right now we should... Also, let's send Timmy out. Shadykov, take us to an old junkyard that's inhabited only by a lone resident, a self-proclaimed scientist living in an old bus converted into a lab to conduct his experiments. The dog seemed happy to have his pet back, although the cat showed no enthusiasm at the prospect. We exchanged small talk, but truth be told, we kind of were in a hurry to get back, to get out of there. The scientist didn't seem completely sane. He mentioned something about escaping the wasteland in a spaceship. She can't fucking sleep. Timmy was never a fan of soup, but that's all he wants right now. Timmy really isn't himself. We're very worried about him. How about Timmy get something to drink? He's not looking well. Alright, well, we could give everyone water. Is everyone thirsty? And you're fatigued. That's not going to go away. You're hungry? We're sending Timmy outside. What are we giving him? Yeah, you can take some water. Gravel and bugs will make a nice meal. Ugh. All right, let's pay out on that. Let's pay out on that prediction real quick. Give me 1 second. You guys need to start voting against me, because you just get your points back as far as I'm aware. Oh no, okay, maybe it just doubles your points. But if someone votes no, depending on the ratio. Oh, it's no payout with 1-to-1? It looked like it just paid out plus whatever you guys voted. Why vote against? Well, because if you pick the less chosen opportunity, it can multiply how many points you earn. Yeah, you just got your points back? Yeah, exactly. So if it gets more controversial, like, oh, is he gonna be able to hit like 1.2 million or something in Pac-Man, right? if we're really close to that, where some people are like no, some people are like yes, that will make the gambling a little bit more worthwhile. Tired, fatigued. Timmy's probably dead. Make a good prediction then. Look, man, I'm running off of the best of my ability here. I could go, can I make it 2 months, 62 days? But I think most people would go no because they haven't seen anything like that before. Well, maybe we could do that next run. See if I could hit 60 days. Alright, we ain't got shit, so this prompt literally means nothing to me. Couldn't figure out, so we just assumed that's what a regular pipe would do in the event of a nuclear apocalypse, and we decided to ignore it. We've been feeling a bit funny today, though probably no connection to the pipe, none whatsoever. Dolores needs some time to rest. She's exhausted. I think I might die. 69 days. I think I'm close to dying. I don't know what was up with the pipe, but I didn't read what it was. I figured it was like, you know, just something that is gonna hit me anyway, so who gives a shit? Oh, she's fucking sick? Hey, at least we could give you water. But starvation is gonna be a bitch and a half. Hear a knock at the door and decide to open at the as our heart rate always goes up for a bit. Fortunately, this time it wasn't some bloodthirsty raiders, but the brother and sister that we befriended some time ago. They're quite anxious together with their group. They're trying to construct a few houses and make a small camp. We have an axe. We can help them out in their construction. I almost never have the fucking axe by this time. It just never happens, man. Alright, what's going on here? We wish we had an axe. Its wood chopping qualities are quite useful, but it's even better as a deadly weapon against bandits. Either way, we obviously couldn't help our friends today. When we woke up today, we discovered Sherdikov somehow found its way back to our shelter. What does that mean? Does that mean it'll stay for good? We're trying to make sure what exactly transpired between the little guy and its owner. We asked, but it wouldn't tell. We haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Needs more time to rest. She's exhausted. You're hungry. You're hungry. And you're hungry. Lovely. Said to go flash the flashlight outside. Well, we ain't got one. You know what that means, guys. You know what that means. Signal has to wait. We're all starving. Timmy's probably fucking dead. Motherfucker ain't gonna come back. Dehydration. Wait, dehydration? What the hell? I swear you guys didn't say you were fucking thirsty yesterday. What the hell is all this about? Loud crash, a surprise shriek, and a bit of debris falling from the ceiling. Truly a recipe for a good start of the day. As it turns out, Sherry-Con found a new toy. A bit of an innocuous wire that ripped out of... Okay, yeah, figure out who the fuck that is. Must be related to the pipe event. Which part? What exactly are you talking about? We're all starving to death. Fucking Dolores is, like, dying. Didn't report thirst at first. Maybe? Grabbed the cable, followed it to a rusty truck. Ted has nothing to eat. Hungry. We could give you guys water. That's all we could do. Sure, you could hear him out, whatever. I think Dolores might die. They were agents, real, live, secret agents on a government mission. We saw their identity cards briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat they were interested in. Made a request too, wanted to aid it in some of their top secret missions in the future. If we do that, they promise they will extract us to a government safe house with supplies, more information. Blah, 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 blah. Enough food to go around. Starvation. Starvation. Wouldn't it be fantastic if we could just get out and leave? Walk to the surface like we used to, smell the fumes and pollution? Ah, that's the scent of freedom we miss. Alright, where the fuck is Timmy? Still, it's better to be safe down here than dead up there. Dolores can barely have any strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. She will not last till morning. Haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Mary Jane is starving. Look, man, we don't have shit else, dude. You're just gonna have water. You're thirsty. Yep, I can't do anything. She's gonna die. A coded note was left on the doorstep with symbols and numbers, a sort of cipher. We need it cracked. Dolores seems to be eager to do it. Go for it. You're gonna die. Wait, doesn't that mean that I'm gonna die? Because... is that the end? Well, she went to go crack the code. She's fucking dead. Timmy's gone. Starvation. Starvation. Have some water. We're sending Ted out. Well, wait. We might want to send Mary Jane out. Oh, no. Mary Jane's fucked up. Visitor wasn't very happy that we didn't have any water. What? What? The visitor wasn't very happy that we didn't have a water chip. Or that we didn't know, what one was. He did help himself to some water that we offered him and explained that the chip was the utmost importance. Before we learned anything more, he left for the wasteland. Okay. What is up? Yeah, we're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. Here, take the fucking gun and leave. If we don't send her ass out, then Ted's gonna die. Well, if we don't... okay, if we don't send her out and she doesn't eat anything, she just leaves. So, unless it's water, Ted's fucking... going to die. Ted is very weak. If he doesn't eat something might end up really badly. Starvation. Well, no one's dehydrated. We just need to eat. Oh, you're talking about her. Yeah, she's been drying out now. We're making some Dolores jerky out here. Radio was one of us. Silent for the past few hours. Good news. We need music. Yes, go ahead. Fucking listen to something. Oh, you're fucking me. What is going on with Ted? Now he's sick and dying? This dude's fucked. Dude, all I got is water. That's all I have for you. Stuff surviving these conditions. Let's hope it will be over soon. Or else we might end up dead in some wasteland ditch. That's not something we are looking forward for. Well. Oh, well, Ted's dead. Ted's dead, everyone. Mary Jane's supposed to be back a few days long. We fear something happened to her. Starved to death. We lasted 49 days. Well. Dude, I'm fucking hungry. I thought I just ate something. Why am I hungry? Ah! Alright. Well, we did it. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, almost 50. We could make a prediction for 50. In fact, we might do that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab... okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do one more attempt. I got to go grab some food real quick. I'm just going to go make a sandwich real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Let's start a gamba for 50 days. And we'll see how well that goes. We'll set it for about 2 minutes. 13.25 water consumed. That sounds about right. Yeah, we're fucking DED dead. Anyways, I will be right back. I'll get the gamba set up. We'll get the prediction going while we do an ad break. So feel free to gamble away. I'll be right back.
guys going trick-or-treating?
Yo, what's up, guys? Alright, let me just go ahead and get this game set back up. Seems like we have a nice 50-50 split. That's a pretty good prediction if I do say so myself. It is kind of up in the air if whether or not we're going to be able to make it to 50 or not. I don't think we've ever done it before, but we've gotten close. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Alright, Apocalypse. We'll do Dolores again. I am so tempted to select what was the easy difficulty? I don't even remember. Alright, let's see. We got water. What is this? Gas mask. What is that? Oh, playing cards. In the bathroom? That's so weird. But whatever. Alright. We need water, but we also need food. Food would be great. If we could pick up some of that shit. Oh, harmonica? That's coming with me. I also need to get everyone in. Hey, bitch, shut that shit up! Alright, I need to get my husband and my fucking son, which is... who the fuck knows where? Oh, good lord. My husband might be dead. I would like to bring something, but instead we're gonna bring his fat ass. Alright, time to go. Can't bring anything else in there. Doing Dolores, How's it going, Stone? Glad to see you can make it. Hey, we got a gamba going on. If you think that I can last 50 days, or you don't think I can last 50 days, fucking put your channel points in, buddy. You can make some money. Or you can make some points that aren't worth money. Anyways, I think we're doing pretty good. We got some ammo. That's nice, but we don't have shit else going on. Oy. Let's see how this goes. Alright, we have the playing cards and a harmonica, so that might help. A relocation is probably something we'll never be discussed after we get here. Alright. Everyone's good. She goes hard, huh? Let's... Green puddle come from oh dear. Pipe is leaking green goo. That's not good. Not good at all. Unfortunately, we ain't got shit going on here. We do have a medical pack. I'll hold my points till I know more about this game. That's reasonable. It seems like... So, okay, the thing about the game is it seems very similar to, like, FNAF in the sense that there's always some, like, gotcha. Like, I'm sure there's a way to win the game, but it seems a lot of times scared money don't make money. All right, buddy. You gotta be conservative with that. If you don't have a whole lot of money to be spending on risks, don't fucking dump all your points into bets, you know? As the Astral Spiff betters have said, you put 10% of what you have, what you can afford to lose. So, you know. Alright. Who's sick? Did anyone get sick? Everyone's just thirsty. Alright, I guess we're good. We're not gonna go out just yet. Alright, we can't do anything with the rats. Just take the fucking can of soup. Sounds like a gambling addict. Well... there are safe ways to bet your money. It doesn't have to be excessively unhealthy. Anyways. Everyone looks good. We're not going right now. And we don't have a radio. Good lord. Everyone immediately looks like shit. This looks like a terrible idea. Fuck that. I'm actually trying to make it to 50. God damn it, we're doing that again. The game fucking locked us out. We can't go outside for a while now. Well, this might affect our stakes here, guys. Or has the time to vote expired? It probably did. We put the prediction out while I was making something to eat. What's up, Blaze? Welcome in. We had you guys missed it. We had a bet going on to see if I can make it to 50 days. We've gone around like 40, 42, 43. I think the furthest we've gotten was 45. Anyways, so in case y'all missed what's going on, we're kind of fucked up. We're all tired, so we can't collectively go out to the wasteland. After day 5, we should be able to go, though. There we were, thinking it's a day like any other down here. Jane confronted us. She said it's her birthday, and she doesn't want a gift. Not in this situation. Not in this economy. Well, she's too young to give orders around here. Alright, well, let's give her a pack of cards. It's still there, right? Well, does that mean that she... Okay, we still have them sitting there. Cool, so we can use them. Mary Jane loves cards. We thought she might get herself busy with solitaire, but she started doing card readings with regular suit cards? Divination or not, we don't figure out why in the world she's... where the world has gone to hell, maybe she will. Alright, well, let's fucking figure it out. Who is... Alright, everyone's just thirsty. Everyone's tired, too. I did not see the... Okay. Anyone who was here early in the day, can you let me know if I missed the prompt to use the health kit to make everyone go to bed? Because I may have fucked this run up. I've been smelling something funny in the shelter since we woke up. Sure enough, there was something or someone started a fire. It's already spreading. We can't save anything. What do we... Okay, we'll save the fucking health pack for sure. We ain't got anything else in there. I'm thirsty for Dolores. Do you see this expression on her face? Does she look like she's DTF right now? You gotta read the room, buddy. There's close we were able to put out... Okay, well, we fucking didn't lose anything else except the health kit. Hungry. You're hungry. Fuck, man. Can't go out again. I mean, it's just missing. There's no way it was stolen. Has to be here somewhere. We gotta find it. Use the flashlight, dude. Man is a closet gooner for Dolores. Blaze, the closet's pretty open if all fucking 7 of us are in it. Found an ammunition clip was covered. Cool, cool, cool. Why is everyone tired? Did I miss something? Was there a prompt that said use the health kit to, like, you know, fix the sickness or the sleepiness? I didn't see jack shit in here. That's what I'm worried about. Heard phone calls in the past, split everything. Someone should go out to answer it. Let's do Timmy. Fuck it, why not? Alright. Same shit as before. Nothing new. Man, everyone's fucking tired still. Panda, are you asking me if it tells you the stats of everyone? It does. You hover over them and it tells you if they're sick and tired or whatever. See, I'm hovering over them right now. I see tired and hungry, but nothing else. We do need to go outside, but no one wants to go. We're just kind of fucked, dude. It's not looking good for the believers, let me tell you. And this game is based off of luck, mostly, so... It's a good game to gamble in the sense that there is a chance. Everyone's tired, you're hungry. Tired, hungry. Dude, we need to... Oh, thank fuck, dude. Timmy's going outside. We're gonna have a dead kid on our hands. What do you mean energy? It says that they're tired, yeah. Alright. We're gonna need you to go outside. Take the health kit. I don't give a fuck. Go find some shit. If we're gonna last past the next, like, 3 days, we need someone to bring something. Alright, at least people are coming back. They're recovering. That's good, at least. Although, if you guys remember, I think the last time I played this game, we had that issue where we had to go outside. Everyone was tired, like, after day 10 or something. I specifically waited, like, a couple of weeks not to go outside, and then everyone got that fucking tired prompt. And we got fucked, dude. We got fucked. So it is possible. And mind you, all of the stuff... What's up, Captain Brain Damage? Long time no see, man. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in months. I get tired if I go outside. Well, unfortunately, they get tired sitting indoors all day. Quiet knock on the door, open and found a suitcase outside. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, whatever. What the fuck? Why are you sick? It's a looking bottle of water, so he took a sip, thought it was lucky, but it was a lie. Either all that water was irradiated or some kind of biological weapon. It made us all pretty sick. What the fuck, man? Oh, it made Ted sick. Well, deal with it, I guess. Oh, so you're trying to figure out, like, who can survive sanity the most or whatever? That's not given in the game. It might be something that you could search in Google. That's it. Alright, we need water. We need water. If there's one way to get our attention, it's definitely by banging on our shelter door. Whoever it is, they're quite persistent. For the past 5 minutes. Fuck it, man. Figure out what the fuck's there, I guess. You doing good? How about yourself? I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Let me know if you want to play Jump Space. You know what, Stone? I was actually surprised that you played it without hitting me up. Because I remember you asked a while ago. And then I just saw your live notification. I totally could have jumped on yesterday. Nice mysterious fellow in a weird suit. He gave us soup cans. Oh. Oh, and then we got sick. For fuck's sake, man. Oh, no, but we didn't need soup. We needed fucking water. Where the fuck is Timmy? Everyone just eat up and shut the fuck up. Played a game of list the things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason. That reminded us that the little weasel had a safe room in his living room. We always wondered what's inside. Maybe not time to find out. We should go outside. Who is sick right now? Oh, fuck. Dolores. Origin got it together, and I was, number 4, basically, so no open slots. I was thinking of you. No problem. I wasn't upset. I was just, I was surprised of the situation, is what I meant. Marched to Ned's house and found that safe, cracked it open by the blast. Most of its contents were destroyed, but we salvaged something out of it. Ned was nowhere to be found. He likely perished in a radioactive agony. All told, it was a good day. What the fuck? Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Well, fuck, man. I think, whoever the fuck voted no might end up getting a lot of money right now. Because, are you open tomorrow? Yeah, if you guys... Okay, so if you guys do it around 6 o'clock, yes. I need to wake up kind of early and go to Walmart and get some groceries. I didn't realize this. It's getting fucking busy in grocery stores, so I want to make sure I get some chores done beforehand. But if you guys are doing it, like, towards the evening, that'd be great. Closed off in a tiny shelter and our supplies are very limited. If we want to survive, it's time to desperate measures. We know there's a group of elderly people hiding in the ruins of the local retirement home. We must have some supplies, and in our opinion, we need the well-being of your family is the most important thing in the world, right? The dark side, show your evil side. Wait, what? What happened? I think the old men just shot us. Yeah, you're gonna lose your points. You're losing your points. I'm sorry. We went, and we got what we needed and came back. We're sure that the group will do just fine, most probably. Yeah, absolutely. Timmy returned by now. We need... worst possible scenario. They all died of dehydration. What did they get? They literally got nothing. They just got an axe. Are you fucking kidding me? That's all you did? Holy shit. Yeah, the motherfuckers couldn't get a thing of water before they fucking came back home. They literally robbed a bunch of old people of their axe and then fucking died. They walked back in and then they turned to bones. Holy shit. Alright, well, let me go ahead and pay off that prediction. Killed the elderly for no reason, just for fun. We absolutely needed... Okay, so fun fact. You saw we were dehydrated, right? I left to go get supplies and was hoping it would be water. Water? Water. And then my kid died out in the wasteland, so we were just fucked to begin with. Anyways, you got your money back. Whoever voted no. Who voted no? Hip Cactus did. You just enjoy beating boomers? No, I don't. No, I don't. We're gonna start another prediction, though. Make that last, actually, not 5 minutes. Let's make it last 2 minutes. You were supposed to prove me wrong? Well, I don't think it was a skill issue. You have a 100% rate of choosing to attack them. I didn't... What do you mean? Well, yeah, out of a sample rate of 1... I refuse to take the allegations that I beat old people up. Alright, put your fucking points in. Alright, I guess we're gonna take... Let's do Ted. It doesn't really matter, as long as the adults are alive. Seems pretty obvious you dislike the well-aged. Nope, nope. That is not acceptable. Alright, come here. Thank you. What is going on with the layout of my fucking house? What happened? Alright, please bring some medical supplies or fucking something, dude. You weigh too fucking much. Where's my wife? Wife? You gotta come with me. Alright. We need water. We need water. Fucking... Where's my son? Son? Where did my son go? Oh my god. Well. Good luck, buddy. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die too! Oh my god, that was so fucking close, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost died. I almost died day one. Yeah, everyone's here. All of us made it into the blast. Thank fuck. We got some supplies that no one gives a shit about. Go to fucking sleep. Confined spaces are not friendly. I don't give a fuck. You're gonna be here for at least 50 days, alright? No excuses. Alright. Everyone's all good for now. We're gonna wait a couple of days before we do anything. Not tomorrow. None of us can sleep properly. We're so fucked. It's happening again, guys. It's happening again. I can't believe it. And this time I don't even have a med kit. It's so over. It's so over, guys. I can't believe it. Grab my son, hardly know him. Oh, God, we're all fucked. Thirsty, tired, thirsty, tired. Please. You're just all thirsty, right? Okay, we can plan for an expedition. We probably should do it tomorrow. Green puddle come from. Oh dear, it's leaking good. That's not good. Act fast. Let's do the scout handbook. I think that may have helped us before. Yeah, it looks like we're all good. Alright. How are you doing? Tired, tired, tired. And just Timmy. Alright, we're taking Timmy outside. He's gonna get the gas mask. Best we could do right now. We're gonna have to go out early just because, like, everyone's fucking tired. I don't want to deal with the curse. My fingers flew before my brain thunk. However that works. Alright. Yeah, shut up, guys. Quit your bitching! Go to sleep! Y'all thunking out here? I don't know. Water, you're all thirsty. You're all fucking thirsty. Alright, good morning, fuckers. Oh, thank God you guys are just hungry. Maybe an American soldier? No fucking way. What the hell? Turned to be a nice mysterious fellow in a weird suit. He gave us some soup cans. I mean, the hatch was a bit risky, caused some sickness. Yeah, I can't give you shit. Sorry. Wait, what? What's that trickling sound? Why is the wall so wet? Save the supplies. Well, I guess the radio? The fucking map's gonna get all fucked up. Alright, Timmy's good. That's nice. The mask is back. Looks like we got a fuck ton of soup. Oh, and we got water? Oh. You're lovely. Absolutely lovely. Alright, everyone's fucking thirsty. What about you? You're tired and hungry. Well, let's just feed you everything. You're the fucking savior of the goddamn bunker, dude. Might be able to survive an expedition. Dolores looks fine, but we're not sure. Fuck it, just send... Wait. During the night, we heard some suspicious sounds coming from behind the door. We peeked in. Nothing. We saw a leather suitcase. Has no address or name on it. Yeah, whatever. Fucking open it. I don't give a shit. Oy. Inside the suitcase, we found some soup, but yuck, it expired a long time ago. We're not feeling very well. Some of us, does it just seem to always make everyone sick? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Dolores is sick. Keep the gas mask on, I think. Well, day 10, the fucking shit goes away, so... Not necessary. We're just gonna... Let's just go stock up on some supplies early on, because it seems like we have a bunch of raiders fucking around here. That's the last thing I want to deal with. Sick. Hungry and tired. Let's feed you both. Well, maybe that'll help you somehow. I don't have any medical supplies, so that's your best bet. Woke up feeling very uncomfortable. It's like someone or something was watching us. I'm not using the fucking gun. I need that shit to shoot people, alright? Don't you go banging it around like a fucking axe, like a goddamn imbecile. As we were running around, for something smashed the furry rodent with, it just disappeared. So did one of our food cans. Question is, how did the little devil fit through one of those little holes? Dolores' health is not improved. Thirsty, hungry, just tired. Through our supplies carefully, Mary Jean spotted something. A seed, a plant seed. Should we plant it and see what happens? Yeah, absolutely. Dude, it would be great if we could just get some food. That would slap, dude. Like, make some homemade food. Soil, seeds, water. We'll see what happens in a few days' time. Let's hope that the seeds don't turn to some useless flower. Mary Jane seems optimistic, though. That seems nice. Everyone's all good except for Timmy, who's tired. Dolores is sick. Let's have Mary Jane go out and answer the phone. Let's get everyone outside the damn bunker, because once we do that later down the road, it fucks us up. I don't think it matters this early, but it matters later down the road. So, stockpiling as much shit as possible. This is the same shit. Sick. Thirsty. Alright. Let's hope we get some fucking water. Distracting survivors in the area. Alright. Oh, hang on. Gotta give it to the kids. Let's just fucking hope. Let's just hope that Ted comes back with some fucking food. Or water, excuse me. It's the one thing we're missing right now. Fallout's mostly gone. Alright, we need... water. Yeah, go outside, Timmy. Fuck it. I don't care. Well, okay. I think the adults can get dehydrated. If you don't give Mary Jane or Timmy water, they just leave. Past thirsty, I think they just leave. Is the sight of the moon an insanity trigger? I'm not sure. They have Uno. Maybe it's time to start using the piss. You know what we should do? When we go down the shelter, we should all just piss in jars. Because see, when you're dehydrated, you can't drink your own piss. But you can drink it when you are hydrated. And that's what matters the most. We're dying. We're dying? It's so over. We're dying! Yeah, they dip K-Vest. They don't die of dehydration. They just... Oh, fuck me. Motherfucker! You just got back! Okay, what did you get? You're joking me. You're joking. We don't have any water? Dude! We're so fucked. Yeah. Alright, well, we can feed you guys... Alright. Guess what we're doing? Going right the fuck back outside. No, Dolores. There go my points. Well... You can't tell me I didn't look for water. I went outside and fucking went to go find some shit. And you know what Ted found? Diddly dick. You know, at the end of the day, I was Dolores, alright? You can't blame me for destroying my shit. It's exclamation point lurk, hip cactus, but appreciate you lurking. We are dying. We're dying. We're so fucking dead, dude. Mary Jane, I'm gonna need you to go find some fucking something. Literally anything. What does that command do? Literally nothing. It just says thank you for lurking. But as far as I'm aware, lurking is... It's just to notify that that person is still there. They haven't dropped off. They just are not chatting. Alright, Timmy left. And Ted is hungry and tired and dying of dehydration. We suspect something's in the ventilation. Use the fucking flashlight. We might die. We're probably gonna die today. If not... Oh, fuck. Well, Ted's hurt. Obvious thing to do is when checked, insects came out, bit his ass. He's tired, dehydrated, and hurt. We don't have anything else. That plant Mary is has been trending to grow like crazy. It's growing in the dark. We've never grown carrots or anything like that. So we're not sure if that's normal. Maybe it's a good time to collect whatever fruit is produced. Sure. Yep, there you go. Alright, y'all. Guess no one this time. Hey, you guys told me to make good bets, or good predictions. This is the wild card game. If sometimes we last 30 days, sometimes we last 17. What days was that? 22. It's not always guaranteed that I'll last a month. Alright, let's go pay that off. We'll switch over to a different game, too. I'm not a skilled gambler, but I persist. Well... Complete that prediction. I will mention, K-Vest, if you put that money in and won, because you're the minority, you would have gotten a lot more money than the people who voted no. Because now they got 0.01 times their money. or 1.33. So it just increased it by 33%. If everyone votes 100%, then, you know, they just get all their points back. Anyways, we're going to switch over to a different game. Let's just go ahead and do a slash marker real quick. We're going to play a little bit of the Talos principle, but we're not going to play too much of it. I do want to get some more Pac-Man in, or maybe some other game. I'm just trying to get a little bit of variety in here. I do love how low odds slash high pay bets, 0-0 on roulette and whatnot. Scared money never makes money. I'm fairly certain KVS said that too. KVS has been losing a lot of money. Just putting that out there. I don't think KVS, have you won a single bet? I don't think so. We won in the same? Nope. Alright. That's what I figured. Today was going to be a little rough. Just make sure you're not placing all your money on, like, one bet. It takes a while to get it back, so if you bet all your shit, you're just shit out of luck, dude. Hang on. We're setting this up. I got a reserve of 900, betting 100 to 200 at a time. That's not a bad idea. I don't think that's terrible. Alright. So what I remember... Hey, someone's gonna have to check real quick. Are we able to get this audio recording up here? What I was talking about beforehand is if you go all the way over here, you see there's another, like, portal there? That's got to be an audio recording. We're in World B, and I think this is Section 5. If someone could Google how I get that audio recording, let me know. I've been trying to look into it. Yeah, so Section 5 of World B? Yes. So definitely chime in, see if you can figure out how that's done. Ooh. Alright, there's got to be like an Easter egg around here. There's no fucking way that this is like a big open area. I'm not the first one to undertake these trials. That much is clear. If you're reading this, then neither will I have been the last. That's right, Picardi, you're not the last. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I'm not meant for this world. I'm not able to conceptualize alternatives. And the name is a bunch of symbols. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program? Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Isentine. Version 60.1.0099. Alright, stop beeping at me, you fucker. Choiceoflife.txt. I'm gonna go to a local casino on this week, drain my bank account to on .75 spins. Yo, chill out for a second. Don't fucking gamble your life away. Gamble on points that literally have no value outside of the stream. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rassalas. From this scene of mortality, how gloomy would these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Archive. Okay, just, I think that's just, like, CE? 1759 CE. F991. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh. Thanks for the subscription, Stone. I appreciate that. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy. You being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the blank. You are the fuck. Those that lie here, stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of the ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Oh, you got a whole on-screen celebration. That doesn't show anything for me. I need to find a better use of my money. Look, it's all optional, man. Don't feel obligated to be doing stuff like that. Appreciate it, regardless. From Auroran Calvin to Ian mailing list. Subject, reply, progress report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead us to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at the line number 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right. The code that actually initializes the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to commentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. I guess everyone's had a problem like that before. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to as light as the feather of Mahat? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths of Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise. For like the mountain path we must steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. 1. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential plains. 2. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, blank, 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 meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. And 3. Corrupted text. You love to see it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna, let's see what we got here. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport. Dog. There's nothing more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Dog and sheep. Have any more of these around here? Doesn't seem to be the case. What is this? Ah! I'm gonna place a QR code right next to Picardi's thing. How do I... Oh, there we go. What? How do I write? Right? Right. What the fuck? Paint message? It gives me the prompt every now and then. I would like to paint one, like, next to his shit. Alright, there we go. The tools to overcome this place have been provided us. We'll need to learn how to use them. Needing a special device to solve this one. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? I have traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. It's clear there's a higher power at work here. We need only do as we are commanded. Yeah, sure. This'll work fine. Sometimes you need to break. Sometimes you need to have the courage to break down barriers with an axe. Beautiful. All right, give me 1 second, guys. We're going to. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go finish the sandwich real quick, and then we'll be back to work on some puzzles. Hang in there 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I just wanted to take some time to finish that sandwich. I was nibbling on it while I was playing 60 seconds, but I figured I'd just get it out of the way. Get some water in me, too. Alright, let's see how annoying these puzzles are. Egyptian Arcade. Alright, I'm not... What the fuck is all this? Is there like a secret back here? It just looks... It's just strange to me that shit's all sitting right there. Alright, I see a jammer down that way. It doesn't look particularly nice to pick up. Well, there's a couple of things we could do. Hopefully I have enough space to come down here and pick this guy up. No. Okay, so we're gonna need a jam... Take this jammer. We're gonna jam this. Perhaps there's something there that I can use to jam all the other shit. Hello? Did you take forever? What kind of jam is it? Probably the one that you're not thinking of. That's for sure. Oh. Man, I'm just having the time of my life here. Wait, hang on. Didn't I just see something up here? No, it must have been an optical illusion. Where the fuck is the jammer at? Here we are. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Alright, I think I know what needs to happen. We can jam this. And basically... Why don't you like raspberry jam? There's nothing wrong with raspberry jam. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this jammer right now. Oh shit, this was a bad idea. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Is it a Spaceballs reference? I don't remember raspberry jam on Spaceballs. I think what we have to do is like time everything so I can get through without them being around here. That's what I think. So I should be able to do something like this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, good. Perfect. Okay. So then I don't have to give a shit about that guy. But I do have to... Alright, we got a bunch of bullshit out here. A bunch of these fucking balls are gonna walk out here. Oh, Lord. I think it's one of those situations. I think we're gonna have to jam those two balls. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see you around, Stone. You'll probably get raided out. Over to you. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not streaming tonight? Too tired? Well, I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh! This one's a little weird. I'm not necessarily catching on the exact solution, but I think we'll get there somehow. See, I think I have to get over there and then block the door off. That's what I think needs to happen. But there's so many of these things, so it's kind of hard to do it. But it could be that I'm just misinterpreting what the actual solution is. Alright. And then I could just go ahead and, once this guy goes past, sprint over and get the other thing. Yeah, you can just do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. So the problem is I want to get a jammer inside of there. And there's two ways to do it. Either I can maybe wait until this thing comes out and then drop it there. Maybe that might be a good idea. Dude. Oh, see, now they hit themselves. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good idea. I just need enough space. Ah. Yeah, they're not giving me enough space to, like, remove the jammer and close the door. That's the thing. So, I mean... Can you jam them in here? No. And you can't jam through this for whatever reason. Whatever reason, you can't jam things through those metal gates. I'm not really sure why. It's basically got to be just a big window to get through. Alright, dude. Actually, I don't need to touch that one. Are you gonna smack against that thing? Oh. Well, that's not ideal. But it's fine. We'll manage. Alright, so here's what I don't get what to do. I need to put a jammer in there. This is jamming that, though. I suppose... I mean, I just want to jam both of them to move the thing over. That's all I want to do. But it's not it's not helpful. Alright, hopefully that thing can go through. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hang on. There we go. Perfect. Now, see, here's the question, alright? How am I gonna stop this thing from ruining my day? Are you... Okay, you're jamming that? Yeah. I want to get both jammers. Why? Not really sure. I have a feeling it's going to be necessary. I just have an inclination. We're going to need both jammers, probably. Yeah, see this? What is this? This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. This guy's spitting bars over here. Anyways. Yeah, so I believe we needed the two... Yeah. 100% we needed both jammers. Oh, hang on. Wait. Well, there's nothing here. I need to turn that off. Alright, well, we need to jam that. Okay. Well, how the fuck do you... What? How the fuck do you get over there? There isn't another jammer. Oh, man, I don't know. I guess that's how you do it. I don't know, how the hell would you have, how the hell would you have known that? I don't know, man. Anyways, we done did it. Was there a star here? No star. Is there stars in this area? Nothing states that there is. Let me leave real quick and check. Sometimes that's how it be. Oh, there's no stars here. Oh, lovely. Because then I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Just reflectors. Just doors and windows. That's all this puzzle is? No more bullshit, right? I mean, the enemies make the puzzles more interesting, but sometimes I get sick of dying constantly trying to figure out what I need to do. Is there anything else here? Nope, nothing else. I don't know, sometimes the game does some weird shit. You know, it makes me want to check everything else around here. Is there an emitter that I can use to open something? What the fuck is that over there? It's like a hole in the ground. Okay, well... How the fuck... Oh, maybe here. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I didn't want you to pick this thing up. Not just yet. Okay, there's the solution there. Now, I think I can just take this and put this shit out of here. We don't need this anymore, but we might need that reflector for some other stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking here. Yeah, it looks to me that we're gonna need another one of you doing some other shit. What's the problem? Well, clearly okay. Alright, buddy. Is it there? Yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit about that other doorway. What do we have here? Oh, I thought this was a hole. It's just some fucking rubble. Well, this will let me in to get the solution. So we have another reflector. Don't we have we literally have a reflector that's not in use. Well, see, the thing is, though... I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, so... Alright. We're gonna need to rearrange you. Can you go anywhere closer? No. Apparently not. Somewhere like here. And then I need you... Do I really need another one there? It just seems like too many. Alright, well, hold on. Let's draw this out for a second. There's a window here. Which... what's the point of this window? That's cool, but like... I still can't solve this yet. Yeah, I need another reflector here. Hang on. Let's just fucking slow down for a second. Can this connect to anything else? Doesn't look like it. It has to go through here. So if that's the case... Yeah, that door won't do me any good, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I guess we could try, right? It wouldn't do any harm setting that there and then seeing what's over here, but I don't think... Yeah, so we do all this and then what? You open this up, you can't shine through there. So, like, what's the point? I don't see the point for that. Oh, shit! Hang on. I think I know what must be done. Okay. Well, it's certainly something. See, the problem is I don't think I can hit either or from here. It feels like I either need another reflector... Well, is there another emitter somewhere? Hey, hang on. What is this? Is just the entrance, right? Yeah, so this doesn't really help me. You know what? Let's figure this out here. Is this the only absolute way this can go out? We can do this. Or not. I'm lying. I'm full of shit. Ugh. Man, what a waste. I suppose what I could do, it might be possible. Well, maybe we have to use the existing gates that we've opened before as assistance. The thing is that it doesn't seem like any of this leads to anything that would help. Because I don't think, unless these gates can do it, I don't think you can just shine something through here. Yeah, look, it says that that's not even something that I can connect to. Oh, hang on. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Let's just give it a shot. It goes from there, it has to go here. And where the fuck are the rest of the reflectors? I definitely didn't use all of them. Oh, you know what? It's probably in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got two sitting over here. Hang on. What is that? Dude, wouldn't it fucking suck if the whole solution to this problem was that there literally was another reflector just behind like a crevasse like this? Wouldn't that suck absolute shit? I mean, we've established before that this will absolutely pull off some shit like that. Yeah, maybe. No, not through there. But, like, move the placement over. See, it doesn't say it could shine through there. That's what makes me go, like, this shit ain't gonna work. Yeah, so you can't shine through that gate. Devs hit it up your butt? I don't know, man. I feel like I could feel the other reflector if it was up there. Well, I'm kind of at a loss right now. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like this area helps at all. So it seems kind of worthless. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of confused with that. I would imagine it would have to go like here. Ugh. Well, what's the solution here? What do you mean I could put it in the corner? There's a lot of corners in this map, Panda. I don't know what you're talking about. In the corner of what? There's like 18 million corners in this map. I don't know what exactly you're referencing specifically. Corner looking at the second one. This one here? Right here? Oh. Well, yeah, that would work. Oh, wait, that's not what I... Nope. It's kind of embarrassing how long that took to solve. Well, we did it. Alright, we'll probably do a couple more. I did want to play some other games on top. So we won't be playing the Talos Principle for too long. Just enough to make some progress. Crisscross Conundrum. So this sounds like we're going to be crossing beams again. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, so I need... There we go. Perfect. Same issue. Alright, let's try to prevent... That doesn't really help. You're still gonna have the beams cross. Yeah, the beams are definitely still gonna cross. So what I imagine is going on here is we're gonna have to get a reflector to open up the blue shit. We don't need this anymore. This is not needed. Unless... No, there's no way to shine light through here. This is pointless. So... we don't need that there either. This is also not needed. Got it. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to assume needs to happen. One of these reflectors is going to be used for the blue light, which we'll put here. The other two are going to use in tandem to keep the door open. So we probably won't need this one anymore. Right, or at least right there. What we need is to go around. Something like this. Maybe not exactly, but something that... Oh, the fucking tree. Alright. I'll put it... Can I do it? Probably not. Not in this exact configuration. No, the lasers can't mix. Here, I'll show you what happens when the lasers mix, just to show you. That turns off both lights. So red and blue can't reach their destination. There's a reason why they gave you all these extra reflectors, and it's to kind of wrap it around. I suppose what we could do is change the angle. So something like that, maybe. This might work. Kind of have it like this. When AFK for a bit, looks like you tried wrapping behind the blue with the red, didn't work. Wrapping behind the blue with the red. I haven't been able to successfully do that yet. That's the attempt that's going on. We just did it. So we just solved the puzzle doing that. But, yeah, I had to answer, because Panda was asking if you just can't cross the beams, and the thing is you can't. You can't do that. Was that all of them? Was that it? Yeah, we'll look at you in a second. How many levels are there? Well, in World B... Well, I don't know what this is. It's like some recording or something. 7. And then we have the stars, which we already solved, right? No, lock requires more sigils. No secrets in here? Are you being secretive again? So it looks like there's 7 and then, you didn't have the axe for that one? I might be able to get it. Where was the axe at? Oh, I probably should have checked. Yeah, if I could bring the axe with me, then that might solve the problem. But yeah, I think there's 7 on B, and then there's a secret. There's 2 secrets. Yeah, I know. You want to talk to me. That's great. Oh god, everything's beeping at me. I thought it was just a specific terminal that beeps at you. Apparently not. Hey, where was the axe at? I don't remember where that was at. Was it 4? What? We shouldn't talk over these terminals. We don't know how long we have. Must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Connection lost. Milton Library Assistant done. Initiating plain language interference. There's a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the terminal portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Wait, there's no need to... Error 67345. Master key received. Confirming ident. Ident confirmed. Would you like to manually overwrite the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved if you continued later. It should be in World C. Revealing the truth. Making your dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying this nonsense? You're still holding on to some of these pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of these communication portals. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There is only me and you, and an eternity of doubt. Everything else here is a convenient lie to keep you on a treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there's truth to be found. That fact didn't stop you from buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, didn't it? Are you kidding me, or what? Do you remember when we first met and we had to talk about not believing everything you see? And yet, all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting. Hello? I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you so reckless with where you place your faith? No. You know I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself. Do you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this disclosure. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it honestly. As honest as possible. As honest as I possibly can, no tricks. Think careful before asking. What's at the top of the tower? You may very well ask. Me? Don't know. Never been. I suppose you're still expecting a button marked off or a portal to another dimension. I reckon no matter how high you climb, the most you'll get is increasingly zoomed out view of right back from where you started. Still, go ahead, prove me wrong. The big voice in the sky can't be all places at once, can he? Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care anyway. Look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of the Madman's Tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do you come back and pass the time? Be seeing you. Terminating support session. Done. Resuming archive session. Done. What was I doing? Okay, World C. Unless it remembers where you placed it. I don't think it keeps that... I don't think that persists between saves, or like when the game is opened or closed. Eventually it just resets everything. Alright. Alright, you said it's in C. Okay, got it.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Enter the land of faith. Are you sure this is where I was at? Said it's in World C. No, I never did this. I never did this area. This is not where I've been. I've never been here. In the hub of World C? This is World C. Here? Are you certain of that? Because I don't think I've ever been down here. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found this axe here. No, I haven't grabbed it from here. I grabbed it in like World B in a garden. Well, we got it. Regardless, we got the axe. Got all the shit we need. Okay, so you need to break down some barriers with an axe. Alright. Well, let's not bring that down just yet. I think A has a similar thing going on with it too. Alright. So I think A had a barrier that needed to be broken as well. But I'm not certain. Ah, yes. Cool. Did this have something that I needed to... No, I got that open. Alright, cool. Great. Lovely. Did I solve this? No, there's one thing that I didn't pick up from here. And that might be because... It honestly might be because of, I was missing some device. So I might need to go back in there. I'll check, see if there's another thing I can break, but C also just has the door, so... Not too worried about it. Hopefully it saves that I broke all these barriers. Otherwise, this is a big waste of time. Oh. There we go. Alright, buddy, where the fuck... What is all this here? I know it's more puzzles, but... And doors that I apparently can't go through. Ah! No. Alright, cool. Oh, I don't think I can put that fire axe back. What is this?
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
Okay. First to ascend, Herbus. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal, Jim? Be eternal in the designer's paradise. I got a thing for QR reader. Ah! What's this? What the fuck is that? I don't have enough things for that. Yeah, we'll work on that. Okay, so... Cool. We're not gonna go to C, that's for sure. All I want to do is solve a couple more puzzles and then we'll move on to another game. Looking at B, there was 2 stars. Okay, that was a new sound. Okay. So I think B had some more stuff here. I'm gonna leave this axe here. Because that... Well, maybe it's easy to find if it's right here. I don't know. What is this? I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. This must be the tower where we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Strange. Do we get anything else? Any QR codes from here? Whoa, what is this? What? And then there's a path around here. What the f- There's a star here! How do you get a reflector in here? What? Well, how the fuck do you get a reflector in here to open this? Yeah, it's probably the sun or some shit. But, like... Hello? Where do I get the reflector from? Here? I can climb up here. I cannot climb up here. That's just scenery. Okay. I don't really understand where I could find a reflector for that. Maybe it has something to do with the tower? Maybe you'd go all the way up to the top of the tower and then get something. Are those crows up there? What's up there? I wish I could zoom in. I don't even know if you guys can even, like, see that. Especially on lower qualities, but... There's, like, black shit flying around. I don't know. I was told not to go up the tower. I will not go up the tower. That's for sure. Anyways. B is what I'm mostly worried about right now. Yeah, it's like making weird noises every time I go down. It's a new noise every time. Alright. Oh, that's right. The shit that I broke down. What the fuck?
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
What does that mean? Am I in Jesus's forest? Is this the forest of Jesus? Pee on the grass? I'm a robot, I don't piss. I have made it to Jesus's grass. What the fuck is this over here? What the hell? Oh. I didn't think I'd have these pieces. This is also very easy to solve. Maybe not. God damn it. I never said I was good at Tetris. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? One more fucking spot, and I get... Oh. Son of a bitch. That piece isn't even here. There isn't even a piece here that could fit in that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap the blocks. I'm just not happy about it. Ah. Jesus, why won't you give me the solution to the Tetris puzzle? Oh, Jesus. I need a solution. Please, Jesus. I need a solution to the puzzle. Oi, Jesus. Alright, this is not gonna work. I think I'm doing the exact same shit I did before. It didn't work before. It probably won't work this time. That's a guarantee. Yeah, what the fuck is this? I don't know, man. What do I look like, Steve Wozniak? I'm not good at fucking Tetris like this shit. No. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? You son of a bitch! You did it to me again. Fucking fuck. If only I could piss on the grass. This fucking L piece, if it could just go the other direction, be able to solve everything. Oh. So how am I supposed to deal with these extra pieces here? No. Fucking please, just go in the right spot. You know what? Maybe I'm doing this in the wrong direction. Maybe I should start from the top down. How about like this? Because that piece only fits one way. Right? And then we could take that. Beautiful. Alright, now let's figure out where to go from here. Fucking no, man. The fuck, man? What the fuck? What do you mean I had it? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Man, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. Why is it always feels like I'm missing a fucking L bracket. What is this? What? What the fuck? I thought I did. I always started out doing this shit, and it just wouldn't work. son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. No! You fucker. Ah! Ah! Ugh. I'm gonna piss on Jesus' lawn. Oh, you suck. You suck. You fucking suck. Ah. Got this plinky plonk music while I'm fucking up puzzles. How dare you? Fuck. Ah. Well, what the fuck? I just got a message from Mattress Firm. Why do I keep getting spam emails from these guys? I haven't bought a mattress in like 3 years. And I continue to get messages non-stop about how they have a new deal on some like hybrid, you know, fabric fucking thing. And it's like, I don't need that right now. I don't need that. Can you cancel the subscription? I swear to God, I've tried it out already. I haven't quite worn my mattress out yet. I've been very careful on how it works. Like, swapping the mattress every few weeks. Like, swapping sides and everything. It's fine. It hasn't gotten lumpy or anything. It definitely has sagged a little bit because I have an electric bed that moves into different shapes. And I use it quite frequently. But, I mean, other than that... Other than that, it's, like, in fine condition. Oh, are you serious, dude? So what, I just do the same thing but on the other side? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I don't even remember how I did it. I don't even remember how it went. Like, as soon as it goes back away, I just, like, I'm like, oh, I don't know. How'd that go again? Okay, I don't have any of those pieces left, so we're gonna have to make this work somehow. How exactly? I don't know. What the fuck, man? Might need to start with the L and the different Z one. The other... Oh, you mean this one. This one sucks, though. Starting out with that one is ass. I could do this. But I feel like every time I do something like that... Those unique ones are strange, yeah. They are different shapes than everything else, otherwise it would be very easy to stack this up. It's the only thing about it. I have another L bracket. Okay, what's causing this gap then? Just like the alignment of my pieces, basically. These long brackets I might have to deal with early on. I think they fuck with things. God damn it. It's the placement of these two. I think it's these that need to get out of the way first. They take up too much space. And then they fuck everything else up. These long brackets here make everything harder to deal with. Well, that's not good. Oh my god. Ah! I think I need this for outside. There's another one? You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You have another one of these! Oh, good lord. What the fuck am I supposed to use these things for? What? What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? It's red. What is this shit? That's an emitter. Does that take me back? Where did I come from? Oh, there's like... There's things here. I don't even remember. I don't even think I noticed this shit here. I found the fucking spheres first. Alright, buddy. Listen. Just listen. How many of these are you gonna put me through? Oh, I gotta show how enlightened I am. Elohim keeps saying he has faith in me, but little does he know that I'm a little sinner. Alright, well this is gonna suck dick. Yeah, we'll make like a little cursor, excuse me. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, we'll put a brick right up the ass. Yeah, look at that. It's like a little cursor. What the fuck, man? God, how many of these fucking things are you gonna put me through? Well, I know the answer. It's like 3 more. Unfortunately, it never ends. God, I don't even fucking know. Why? Yeah, I appreciate the clips. It makes it so I can put some shit on my YouTube Shorts feed. Oh, God. Alright, let's try the other one. So let's see if there's another one with a similar type of way to solve it. There's a certain formula that you could solve some of these. Usually requires putting the long bases at the bottom and top. Or I guess I could go fuck myself then. Son of a bitch. Perfect. Okay, great, lovely. Alright. Let's see if we could solve some more easier ones. Before I fucking jump off the goddamn window. Alright. Nope, that's it. That's all we're gonna have to deal with. Well, then where's the blue emitter, though? Alright, there's the blue emitter. Is that the one that we were doing before? I wonder. Oh no, this one was, this one sucked. That's right. How could I forget? How could my mind draw a blank, possibly? How in God's green flat earth could I have forgotten this particular puzzle? Okay, is that all of them? Did I do all of them? Am I now able to open the Temple of the Messengers? Have I earned their attention? What is this?
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Okay. Cool. Well, Panda, have you seen that Vsauce video? How do we know what red is? We associate red with fire, but that's because we've been told that red is hot and is fire. For all we know, you could see blue as green, and I could see green as red. You never know. We're just assuming that our perspectives are consistent between each other. But do we actually know if we see the exact same colors we're looking at? Who knows? But also, I don't think it really matters. Are colors real? Colors are real. In a way, you could say that colors are an optical illusion, because things are reflecting certain wavelengths of light back to us. And I'm right, because canines are colorblind. They can see colors, just not all the ones that other species can. Anyways, y'all ready to get holy up in this bitch? Excuse me while I bunny hop my way into God's temple. Oh, you son of a bitch. You put another one of those motherfucking Tetris puzzles after I solved all of those. We got one more. Bask into the glory of the Lord. The Lord loves playing Tetris. Let us sing a psalm together. Do 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 do. Oh, the Lord tests his best sinners. Those who hook up on Grindr must solve the Tetris puzzles. What if this is actually hell, Fritz? Well, I'd be okay with this. If it was peaceful, but I just had to sit here and solve Tetris puzzles, I mean, they could certainly be worse. Yeah. Oh, that's all of them? That's weird. You son of a bitch, you did it again. You did it to me again! I cannot believe you. You did it to me again. Oh. I can't believe you. Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Alright. Corners first. Corners need to be done first, that's for sure. What do you call a dog with a fever? I have no idea. A hot dog? Are you gonna say a hot dog? I know you're gonna say something. I will not answer now. It's because I guessed it. Ah! How many fucking Tetris pieces am I gonna have to solve until you open the gates of hell? Just fucking same night deliver me there. The only deliverance I'm looking for is Amazon overnight. It's the gates of hell. Just put me in there. Why did the wolf stop to the smoke shop? I don't know. I actually don't know what you're trying to where you're going from here. He was smoking a pack. At least he wasn't blowing a pack. It's a whole different type of thing. Oh my good lord. Oh, he was looking for a pack. How's the puzzles going? These are probably the most challenging Tetris puzzles you can get. It's probably because we're in, like, the enlightened, thing. So they take a lot of effort to solve. Once you understand how to solve them, then it's not horrible. That's the best I got for you. Oh man, is there another, like, there isn't another L piece that does that. If the L piece rotated, that'd be awesome. Unfortunately. Ugh. Look, I think, okay, I'm gonna be real honest with you. We just solved 5 of these to open the door, and then the door opened up, and it's this one. If this one opens a secret chamber door that goes down into 16 more puzzle pieces, I'm Alt F4ing the game. It just gets old. It just gets old. I'm just put it out there. It gets a little old. You suck. You fucking suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. I hate you. Ah! It's always like this. Why are you like this? Do you need to be like this? Is this required? My God. Okay, so we have to deal with the outliers. We have to deal with the outliers. So we'll give this a couple more tries, but like, I mean, how many more could possibly be out here, right? Ariel, I shall protect the Garden of the Worlds in eternity. My counsel will guide my children of Elohim to glory. Without the world of Elohim, in our hearts we are nothing. I shall remember the names of the dead in eternity. I shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim. Dude. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace. Only through 16 Tetris puzzles may I fucking maintain peace. I shall carry the message of Elohim to all the worlds of the garden. This is like a tomb. This is a tomb. Is this where all the bodies are? Dude, if I see some corpses in there, that makes it just about makes it worth actually trying to find out if there are real bodies in there. I want to know. I want to find out. Are there corpses in here? Does it suddenly turn into a horror game? These questions must be answered. They must be answered. Okay, where can this square fit that I can move some shit around to hopefully shove it in there? Oh God, it's opening. What the fuck? Ah! Oh my God, it's alive. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden worlds. If you're ever in need, seek us out and cry for your help. We'll do what we can. Oh, so this is what I did to earn the fucking hints for the puzzles. You have to... I thought I was in quicksand or something. Interesting. What is back there? Okay. We did it. We can now seek counsel. We have earned it. Alright, I'm gonna take a fat piss after I finish playing this game. How does it feel to be in heaven? It feels exactly like being on Earth, which is disappointing. Because being on Earth feels like cock and ball torture. Anyways, we're gonna head back over to the, wait. Is this where I needed to be? I think this is where we were fucking around, right? 6, the next one. No. Where the fuck am I? This is B. Alright, 7 is done. 7 is what remains. Yeah, there we go. Big glowing door number 7. And we have 2 stars, so you know what that means. We gotta deal with more bullshit. Oh. Alright, I gotta fucking take a piss. You better be quick, buddy. Oh, motherfucker. Checking library session done. Mounting local disks. 47 million distributed resources found. Connecting network drives. Error network inaccessible. Chat log 9787. Lana 123. So I think, what's the point, right? Omar. Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her yet? Lana, I don't think so. She's super rich, like she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car and she goes on vacations in the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home, says Omar. She worked really hard to get all that. But she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandmother was like that, says Lana. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't, says Omar. Osiris21.txt. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you, when your soil has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there in holy Aru you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy. Error. NorwegianBlue.eml. From Rob McLean to Ian mailing list, subject Norwegian Blue. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of my week and make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that, I'll be going back home. I'll remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow was to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached, Dead Parrot sketch. Exit. Well, here we are, guys. We've reached the big pyramid. The one that had the fucking light emitter that I couldn't find. But you know what? I will be back we're going to go... Yeah, stop the game. Less than a minute ago, whatever, who cares? And we are going to take a break. I'll be back, and we're going to play some more games. I'll play some music for a little bit.
Complex made this beat.
I never. Yeah. Pussy.
I love you.
Let's go. Back in the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. Yeah, I just signed the deal, I'm on. Yeah. Go where I want, good. Play if you want, it's good. I'm a young CEO, sure. Yeah. The first nigga play on my body in that. I just never went to the bottom, your hood, come buy me in that. No cap. You know that you're she lied to your nigga. You talk to your hoe, fuck now they hot just like Bobby and Whitney. No time, I don't like to argue. I don't. Ain't gon' be no more. Ha ha.
You win. You win. You win. You win.
Nah, this beat is crazy. What the
All my
fuck?
fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my
Lately, I've been hearing the cries of angels when I close my eyes.
Blue guy. All right.
Not fucking call me Pookie. Pookie.
I want milk.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Handbook.
This is Knuckles, and you have reached the death chamber. From front to back, all I see is stones. I'm glad that I don't call this home. A lot of trick stuff that makes you fall into a trap. Eggman wants to steal us all, keep the emeralds and build a throne. Not if I can help at all, I will not let him take it over. Sonic, what are you doing here? I heard you on a quest for the Master Emerald. You know me and you don't get along. I don't think that's the point right now, Knuckles. I know how much the Emerald means to you, and I want to help get it back. Stop being stubborn and think. Well, I guess you're right. You're damn right, Knuckles. I know Eggman's secret station's here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go.
Alrighty, so we're gonna end off in a couple of goes of Pac-Man Championship Edition DX. Maybe 3 or 4 attempts. We're gonna run a poll for the entirety of this stream if I can make 1.2 million, which, if you remember last time, was actually very difficult to reach. I think I may have hit it once. So for the whole 4 attempts is what this is going to be for. We're going to go ahead and run another prediction. Go ahead and get ready to get your gamba in, guys. Alright, get your gamba in, guys. We're gonna get the game set up. Alright, you guys have 5 minutes to get your gamble in. Get those points in, guys. Get those points in. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's all good. And let's get this going here. There we go. All right. Alright, same rules as before. Yeah. We're all good, we're all good. Yeah, that's good. Get your gamba in. You have 3.5 minutes to get all that in. Ah! Alright, well, that's fine. We'll manage somehow. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to get those damn pellets. Come on. Why are you circling around like that? Why are you doing that? Stop. Shit. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a pretty good warm-up, getting close to that. Did you see that FNAF VHS? Okay, which one? Because there's a lot of FNAF VHS horror shit. There's a lot that goes around. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Because there's a lot. It's been around for like half a decade now, too. Think there's a recent one? I mean, if you describe it, maybe I might know. It's a big maybe, though. No guarantees. I honestly haven't really been looking for particular FNAF videos in that particular genre. I just kind of find it, I don't know. Once you've seen one of them, you've kind of seen them all. A lot of them aren't very... They're not very creative, is what I mean. They made one where William Afton was deep frying baby. What? Oh, deep frying a fucking baby. That seems a bit much for the series. Just seems a little over the top. I mean, I will give them an A for effort. But remember, we also have that fucking FNAF fan game that people don't like called Dormitabus, where William Afton was like fucking kids. So like, I don't know if that's like the kind of stuff that like is appreciated in the fandom. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I wasn't... How the hell was I supposed to know? That's not great. Oh, and they aren't even gonna follow me. Bunch of pieces of shit. Oh. Yeah, the fans definitely do get kind of quirky at night, that's for sure. They all have different things that they like about FNAF. But I think in general, people have a general consensus of like not getting too not safe for work for FNAF. Because honestly, it is a game about like a guy that kills kids, but like you never see a death like in graphic detail, and a lot of people seem to yearn for that in the fandom, especially people who are kind of like familiar with FNAF but don't really like know the lore or whatever. They just kind of been like, yeah, we played the game, you know, we'll get stuffed in a suit or whatever. But a lot of people want like a specific type of stuff out of the fandom. Well, I mean, in essence, FNAF has always been kind of PG-13. Recently, it's just catered more to that kid audience, because those are the people who buy all the plushes and the merch and everything. Although I do think it's ironic because what made the fandom popular was the fact that it was kind of like, oh yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna get like stuffed in a suit and shit. And kids love that shit. Kids love stuff that are like marketed towards adults, but like everything kid related always like has to get like dumbed down because we assume that kids can't be exposed to like super violent stuff or what have you, but they seek it out anyways. And I guess, yeah, it might have like some developmental like problems, but in the long term. But I think kids in like the 80s and shit have always went through like seeing some shit that maybe they weren't supposed to necessarily. You know, like there are people that were getting shown like Evil Dead and shit as a kid. You know, on average, parents didn't care as much as they do now. Okay, this is... I was in a shitty position for that. Damn it. Fuck! Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. What the fuck? Why do you guys do this? Is there a reason why you do this? It's fucking weird. Stop circling around shit. Okay, not too hot on the exact scores here. We used to be a lot more consistent, but I think honestly you just have to warm up, and then after a while you get kind of into it. That's what happened before. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, alright. Fuck. Well. is it? Yeah, I should probably get ready soon. Get ready for bed soon. So we'll go ahead and end it there. We'll just pay off and head off. Jesus Christ, Panda. Alright, guys. Well, we're going to call it a done there. I'm going to see if we could raid out to someone in particular. Stick with me for 1 second while we find that out. Thanks for the hug, Panda. Yeah, I need to get ready for bed. I've been having trouble falling asleep on time, so let's cut it. Well, not sure, but let's just cut it there. But let's see here. So we can raid out to PK. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's raid out to PKA real quick. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your week, a wonderful evening. I'll see you on Sunday. Let's see. Raid PKA. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly we'll be playing on Sunday. Probably a console game, because I need to switch over to that setup. Or we could finish the Talos Principle. That's actually a game that I want to finish relatively soon. I'll probably ask for suggestions on what they want to see on Sunday in the Discord. If you haven't joined it, make sure you join it. The link should be up above. Anyways, take care, everyone. Have a good one. Bye.